いたよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the home got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Hey, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is the space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんおはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは、キーンリフレックスです。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。もちろん英語も逆に勉強できるんじゃないかなと思います。Welcome in. Congratulations on the first Yohei. Let's go. Thank you for taking time out of your super busy schedule lately to come and get first. How's it going, Christina? Off to bed soon, and you said before you go to bed, I'll skip to your messages. What's the ROM in your lurk? Romutteru message. So ROM is how you say lurk in Japanese. It actually stands for read only member, and I believe from what I heard, it originated as from things like Reddit, where people were in the thread, but they didn't actually comment. They read only. So even though this is more of a watch only situation, it's still ROM. You didn't know that's what it's from, but you have heard of it, of course, right? Yeah. I feel like in Twitch they should just I often say when I'm talking to my wife. My wife is Japanese, but when I'm talking to her, I usually just say daku, and she understands because it's a Twitch culture thing. But yeah, if you're on a Japanese stream, you should usually say domu. Also, I appreciate the work lurk.
This is Keen Reflex.
Nice to see ya.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
Yeah. Usually they don't actually have I haven't seen many Japanese streamers that have a exclamation point ROM command, but I still type it sometimes. They understand. Or if I have time, I'll type. I usually have the time, but I'll type out the full sentence "Shigoto shinagara domu shitemasu" toka.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
You haven't seen it? Yeah. But I don't think they probably don't use it quite as often. I go into all of my favorite streams and we'll say lurk. I'm actually literally doing that right now. It's one of my first things to do. A space for you guys to practice, but I think it's a little bit less. I don't know. That's right, they call me Keen. I mean, you know the difference in culture. I think a lot of Japanese people would rather just passively lurk and not be noticed. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson. We kind of like to announce, "Hey, I'm here," but I can't say anything. So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese. Okay, any other cool people to lurk? Oh, Nari-san, sorry. I actually usually do this during my intro, my bad. My bad, guys.
This is Keen Reflex.
We started talking about it and then you reminded me to finish what I was doing. Okay. Would it be in Nomaji or Katakana? The ROM part, it would be in English just as it is, ROM. And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and and you just use it as a noun. I'd actually, since Ruby's in here, I know you're work lurking, so if you can't answer, that's fine. But You know what? I put it as domutteru, don't I? I just made the I just made the assumption, like a lot of Japanese, casual words. Follow, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow.
Keen Reflex.
That you can say that, just domutteru. But I have other Japanese studying friends, not necessarily Japanese friends, that say, no, you have to say domutteru. Can you say domutteru?
I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what
Domutteru, right? Okay.
If
Yeah.
I find a word I like,
So I
I
thought.
tell you the meaning. I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some
One of those
words
things where I made an assumption, but it's an educated guess, because Japanese made up words and borrowed words
back and just
always follow that pattern.
stick around if you please.
Exactly, yeah. Just like snabaru and things like that. You just add a do onto the end, make it into a new verb. How goes Kane? I go well, thank you. How are you, Shayla? How busy? I always feel like asking because you always complain about how busy you work today.
For you guys to practice
Okay.
video games.
So to tell you the schedule for today,
Machine, I read the stories.
I always do the same study game throughout the week, so I don't have to keep taking new study games every day. So we're doing Hiragana Hero again today. We're only going to do one section,
Again.
so that means we got 30 minutes essentially till the next break, and that then I will be switching. However, my wife isn't feeling well, so I'm going to be taking my son to school
Japanese.
around that break time. Yeah, I might actually even try and extend it to be like timed exactly that. Luckily it's right across the street, so it'll probably take me 10 minutes, 15 minutes at max. It'll just be a slightly longer break, but then when we come back we'll be going into Unicorn Overlord.
Keen Reflex.
She feels better soon. Daiji ni arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, hopefully she will.
Japanese while enjoying video.
Kind of stomach problems. I don't think she's sick. She just didn't sleep very well.
And I'm a translating machine. I
Also, rules in Japanese, especially for bard words, is very loose and it's more vibes, right? Yeah.
find a word I
Good
like,
call,
I
good
tell
call.
the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words.
Okay, so that being said, hey Maxime, we're gonna try and beat Unicorn Overlord soon. We need to finish it. I love it, but it needs to be done. That and Dragon Quest 3, I think I need to get off of the list. Today's absolute hell. I'm so sorry. So Unicorn Overlord, the battles are getting so long that I can't even finish a single battle in the whole stream. So I'm trying to get as much done as I can off stream, but I've been super busy off stream as well. So
And this
let's go ahead and get into Hiragana Hero, the game that I made.
That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories.
Because I think
I tell you what they mean.
if you're wondering why I made this game,
Like I tell you the meaning.
why I made this game and not any like more, I guess, advanced stuff. There's a few reasons. One is my first game, and jumping into advanced stuff and teaching it in a fun and engaging way would be difficult. But also, I already kind of teach a lot of more advanced stuff in a fun way in my own stream. But what's missing is a lot of people come in here like I don't read hiragana or katakana yet, but I'm trying to follow what's going on. And that kind of thing, like hiragana, katakana, isn't really something that you
This is Keen
teach in the classroom. You can maybe go over some mnemonics and whatever,
Reflex for you
some ways to
guys.
memorize, but essentially you just gotta flashcard it. You gotta learn it.
That's right, they call me
So,
Keen, and I'm a translating machine.
as
I read
almost like homework, I made the game so that people can play that and then jump into the
word I like, I tell you
into the classroom part.
I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
And yeah, eventually I will get Katakana Hero out if I ever find time. It's being made. The progress is just slow.
Hit subscribe, stick
I'd go into the office at probably 8, probably get written up because of a horrible customer on Friday. Oh. And first install is supposed to be delivered at 8:30. That's the end of my meeting. There's supposed to be a single printer, but the sales rep wants me to set up scanning for 3 more printers and have another install for 6, another for 4, plus a service call that the customer asked me to come out today on the opposite side of the city.
reflex.
Sounds like a day.
And this is a space
Well,
for
good
you
luck.
guys to
I hope you survive hell today.
Video games. That's right, they call me Keen and
Get the game going. Switch over.
And then
Thank you for the like, Christina.
if I find a word
Oh, and
Keen.
I always forget I need to maximize that. And sounded nice. Here we go. By the way, I totally forgot. No, I didn't totally forget. Why would I do that? I'm perfect. No, I totally was just waiting until there were enough people in here to do some shoutouts. So definitely check out Christina for one. You guys didn't know she's been living in Japan for over 30 years, which is almost as long as I've been alive. So that's impressive. She knows a lot about Japanese culture, especially in the Kyoto area, because that's where she lives. In that area. And as soon as it lets me, yeah, it's also a very nice stream to be hanging out. And a very relaxing vibe. And I also recommend you hang out with Shayla for lots of fun variety gaming. I'll try and remember to do the actual shout out function once it allows me to again. Christina rescues cats? Is that what it says? I know she likes cats. Nice, nice. Speaking of rescuing cats, I don't know exactly what happened because it happened before I moved into this particular place. Oh, the controller's over there again. Been playing Castle Crashers with the kids lately, so all the controllers are over there. Let's pull up the notes. Looks like we did K and Co last stream. So there's a cat that's essentially noraneko, which for some reason I'm forgetting English right now. Stray cat. It's not a hard English. It's just stray. Yeah, thank you. Technically stray, but and so this apartment. It's not an apartment. What are they called? Shoot, what the heck are they called? Well, this complex, it doesn't matter. This complex, I get that too sometimes. Yeah, even if it's your first language, it's like, wait, what? Why? It's like, I swear it's like your brain. It's like, okay, I need a word to mean this thing. And then it goes, okay, the English box, Japanese box, okay, pull from a random box. Okay, I'm done. I don't need that anymore. Like, no, I need the English one. No, I got something that means it. I got it. We're done. Right? So the next door neighbor, did I mention, so this complex doesn't allow pets. The next door neighbor, when I first met her, she mentioned the stray cat. Said, yeah, she's a stray cat, we're not allowed to have pets here, but everybody just kind of takes care of her, right? Not Ninjin, it's Daikon. That's funny. So she mentioned that we all kind of take care of her. Since then, I've noticed that we have like this kind of sectioned off place between our well, it's actually our back door. That's where I always see her. Our back door and essentially the carport. And so there's a door that goes in there. So it's a section off place that we all have. and she always leaves hers open. And there's very clearly like a big cat, one of those things, like a little cat home, I guess. I don't know what you'd call them. I'm allergic to cats. I don't have cats, but like a cat play place kind of thing where they can lie down or like scratch it or whatever. The whole place is for cats, very clearly. Her car has like those pet pillows for cats. And yeah, it's otherwise stray, except that she is 100% taking care of her, and apparently even got it spayed. It's called spayed. Fixed.
Yummy.
But it's not her pet, it's a stray cat, because we're not allowed to have pets. So I'm wondering if it really was a stray and she's just like, I love this cat, I'm gonna take care of it. Or she legitimately went out and got a cat and tells everybody it's a stray. Leaves it outside all day. No, I think it really is a stray though, because it acts pretty hungry. It tries to come into my house sometimes. Like, not like ask permission. It like waits for me to open the door and like tries to rush in. Like, what are you doing? You think I'm just gonna give you shelter because you rushed in? I'm gonna have to take you back out. Isn't that middle category of not stray or house, but like neighborhood cat? Yeah, that's what she kind of, yeah. That's, I guess, what it is. Neighborhood cat, but it's hers though. She's the one. She's the neighborhood. But yeah, I do think it is technically stray because, like I said, it acts really hungry. Sometimes just like crying, well, you know, like meowing really like aggressively. Does that make sense? I need to get my controller. Thank you, Lamp. And we leave in 35 minutes, okay? 35分. Okay. As they all say, cat with 7 names because everyone thinks it's theirs and call them with their own name. Yeah, well, hopefully. I hope she's not the only one, but... The other next door neighbor is like, yeah, it's a stray cat. I don't know. I heard it's a neighborhood cat, but I'm not taking care of it. I really only know 3 families, I guess. Technically, well, yeah. In the complex, we haven't been here for very long. So both sides I've met, and then a family that's a little bit further down because they have kids, and so the kids sometimes play with my kids. Yeah, so far of the 3, the only person I know who takes care of it is the next driver. She's very clearly taking care of it. To the point where, like, the other day the cat pooped on my in my carport, and I half thought like if I should ask her to clean it up because it's her cat. I didn't ask her to. But I also just don't have anything to clean it up. Like, I don't have a hose because I haven't had a need for one. There's some. That's legitimately like yesterday. I still don't know what I should use to clean it up. So I used to kind of want to ask her not to clean it up for me, but like, do you have something? You probably have something for cleaning it up. Can I at least borrow that? Okay, so we're learning words here, so we might as well add it to our notes. Still need to put the notes from yesterday up there. Hey, Jerb. Yes. A good majority of the people in here do Japanese shabereru. So we are playing Hiragana Hero right now. which is on sale right now. I forgot to pitch that in the beginning. It's doing decent. We've sold like 10 copies since the sale, but would love to sell more. It's 10-1 now. So we're gonna be playing Hiragana Hero today, and then Unicorn Overlord. Sorry, this is what I'm looking at in case you're wondering. It's not exciting, but at least you know what I'm looking at. Actually, no, I will keep that up because now we have vocab. The first vocab we had was you, which would be like this, and it means to say, to, yeah, say. Whenever I hear the word say, especially just like without a full sentence like here, it always reminds me of Degawa English. Have you ever, do you know what I'm referring to? Anybody who watches Japanese TV. Like, he's on Eat the Queue, and they always have these challenges where they have to like, is it Eat the Queue that he's doing it? I think it is. Where he'll have to figure out something in English-speaking country, and the person he competes with is always like this half I don't know what half, but half English-speaking country person, half Japanese girl, and he somehow beats her with his like terrible English, and it's so funny. But what he'll usually say, like the most memorable one, is where he's trying to figure out how to say ahiru, which is duck, in English, and he because the clue is in Japanese, but then he has to figure out where it is, and figure out where it is, he needs to ask somebody in English. And so he goes up to somebody and goes, okay, listen, Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, what? Say! And the funniest thing is that the person goes, a duck? And he goes, a duck. and then he assumes that the word is a duck.
You got a flashcard.
But yeah, say! He'll always give like a hint and go, say! Have you not heard that? It's hilarious. He's so funny. At least in that sense. I don't know about the rest of his comedy, but...
Bye-bye.
We got 2 flashcards. In this game, the more flashcards you have, the higher chance of treasure chests popping up, and higher chance of money popping up in the pots you break. But yeah, I think he beats the other girl who can speak English a lot, mainly because she overthinks it, because I think she has that pressure of being fluent in English, so she'll have to like just not ask in the best way, even though it's English, but you know, it's proper English. Or she's just too shy, whereas he'll just walk up to everybody and force them to puzzle out his English. Okay, I don't know why we did HP last time. Let's do monies. Nice.
Yummy.
Alright, so we're on what I consider the boss floors. I don't know, I think I called them boss floors in-game as well. There's not a boss on the floor. The floor itself is the boss, where the entire floor, instead of fighting single characters, you're fighting words, 2 to 4 letter words. And yes, every time at a boss fight, you'll want to talk to Ari-chan because she'll give you a new skill. This one will heal you.
Nice! You've got a new redeem!
I feel like... So this particular skill, Hydrate...
In my streams, viewers gain channel points just by watching, and they can redeem them to affect things on the stream like making me stretch or drink water.
Must be off for the class teaching. Mata ne, minasan. Just really quick, before you go, you don't need a smoltsu for the mata ne. And it's either minna or minasan. Dotsuka. because I know that you're always wanting to improve, so I'll be super strict on you. Thank you, Maxim. It's really nice to see you, bud, and good luck with your teaching. There we go. The app wasn't working after I came in. Oh no! Well, I saw that you got first. Welcome in, Yohei. Did you take off today? I know you're super busy lately. Yohei used to be here so often that I modded him, and now he's like trying his best, and probably lurking. I don't know. But he's so busy. Which we understand, of course. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so this particular skill.
Also redeems like a gacha that plays a random song from my wife's YouTube, and even one that plays a video of Leon screaming, "Good morning, mama!"
Yes, that's still a thing. It's still open and closed today. Oh my goodness. See, that's what I'm talking about.
You can redeem your channel points for me to aid you in several different ways.
So Shayla and Yohei's days are going to be similar today. Very busy. But yeah, the way the game is structured, like using the heal in battle and then eating the damage that they're going to take then because you healed almost never worth it, and sometimes you even take more damage than you healed. I almost feel like instead of tricking people into, because almost everybody tries that and they're like, oh wait, no, maybe it should only be used out of battle. I should just make it only able to be used outside of battle.
Let's make the best of this new redeem to escape this place.
At least maybe for the next game. I do kind of make quality of life upgrades to updates to this game still, but eventually done.
These floors are a little tougher than the others. They have more battles, and you'll be fighting full words comprised of multiple hiragana. This means that you'll take more damage when you use the wrong attacks. It also means that you'll take damage from those that remain even after successfully taking other hiragana out.
Maxim-san wa matte nakatta na, daijoubu. I'll tell Megan next time if I remember. I mainly want to tell him just because that's the second time I've noticed him say it that way. The first time I thought it might have been a typo. And so you notice patterns in somebody's, as a teacher of any language, and you notice patterns where a student is making the same mistake multiple times. That's definitely a teaching point you want to attack. Because that's not just like everybody, if even native speakers make a mistake here and there. But if you're doing the same mistake in the same place, that's clearly something that can be improved on. They don't know that it's wrong. So that's why I wanted to attack it before I left. But I'll tell them next time if I remember.
Damage is pretty much unavoidable on these floors, so try to make fewer mistakes to take less damage and use items or redeems to heal up when needed.
Okay. I think we have enough time because I'm gonna snooze the ads. Try and make it as close to when I have to pick him up or drop him off as possible, so we can have the shortest break possible.
Get ready!
Those of you guys who came in just recently, I do have to take my son to school today, on the hour. Or I'm basically gonna take him when my ad starts. It says 8 minutes. I can snooze it twice. Snoozes for 3 minutes? 14. Yeah, that's about on the hour. We can get. Wait, no, that's not on the hour. It's like 50. Oh my. We either take an early break or. This is, if we had the redeem, what was the redeem? I already forgot. Stretch. Stretch actually will allow you to hit any hiragana that are in the same column. Be great for this one.
Ah. Wa. E.
Large potion.
呀，
はい、じゃあ、
これ何？
これ何I don't know if there's any active chatters that are at the lower levels. Yohei, have you been practicing your hiragana reading? Do you want to attempt to read this? Or Shayla, did you ever get to play in Hiragana Hero? I don't remember. I know one person lurking who could probably attempt to read this, but I won't call them out. I always see you. You have it. Okay, this is key. It's funny that I have it highlighted. I went to highlight it, like I'm like, oh wait, before I answer. It's highlighted, guys. It's right there. Alright, let me give you guys the chance. It's Kiku. So Kiku could mean it could mean more than one thing, but the one that's meant to be hinted at in the game is this one. Chrysanthemum, obviously. No, not chrysanthemum. Kiku, to listen or to ask. So to listen or sorry. Listen to ask. And it's kind of obvious from the context. Right? If somebody's talking and you're key theater, then you're listening. If you want to say, I don't know, I'm gonna go ask him where the bathroom is. I don't know why you'd say that, but I mean it's technically right. Right. I went. It's almost like you're basically saying, I'm gonna go listen to him tell me where the bathroom is. If that makes it easier to remember, because there is another word. There are other words for ask essentially, but this is actually the most common one. Okay, continuing on.
You got a flashcard.
You got a flashcard.
At any time from the flashcard menu under items.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
It's a hiragana.
And look, now he's over there. So you can get 2 flashcards on the boss floor. Unlike the other floors, it's not random. He'll always be there. Well, he won't be there for the second one until you get the first one.
E.
Get ready.
So that is that 3 times in a row? Okay, I'm gonna say it's happened with the same one. It's only gonna be words in this boss floor that evolve the first 2 columns, agyo, the kagyo, or as I call them in my game, the A column and the K column. Only had the agyo so far though. Let's get. As I said, flashcards increase the chance for money to pop up in pots. So this is your first test of RPG strategy here. If more flashcards increase your chance of money in pots, do you hit the pots before or after you attempt to get another flashcard? That's right. You get a flashcard first. This is Kao to buy.
You got a flashcard. You can review at any time from the flashcard menu under Items.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Okay. And we'll put that in our notes here. Kao is to buy. Okay. Ita. That being said, it's still quite a low chance, so we'll probably hit all these and still not get any money. Still though. No! Literally no money. Okay. That was so sad.
Welcome.
Gotcha, arigato. Oh, and you didn't even see it. That's okay. Not bad. Murasaki. Yeah, I did it. I combined the colors. Ka. Great job. Yohei. Ka. Get some max CP. We're already out of money, okay. Do you recover any CP by writing it yet? Cause it's... I have 3%, what is... Oh, where do I see? Oh, it's still 2%. It's 2% of 42, so it needs to be over over 1 for me to for it to actually recover. If I could program it that way, I'd make it to where it recovers regardless, but it has to be a full integer.
Oh look, there's a recovery panel.
That's the... I can write!
Recovery panels give you a temporary regen effect when you step on them. The regen effect will heal a small percent of your max HP while walking, or after each turn in battle, until it runs out.
I'm not tired, you're tired.
Keep a lookout for these to help you survive longer.
Yes, because we're already at 53. That's how hard I made my game. Even if you're getting them right, you really need to use actual strategy. You know what though, I have we should be able to do this. Make sure we survive this particular battle. Oh. Oops.
Be careful.
Yep, I can snooze one more. Still gonna be, yeah. It'll be close enough. We can leave a little bit early. Temporary reason boost, that helps a lot. We like to level up, so we're gonna
Here it comes.
hit this unnecessary one.
Get ready.
There's a lot of ones that start from aren't there? There are plenty other ones, but RNG is hitting the every time. Probably best that they memorize the very first one anyway. A is important in English, is important as in Japanese, right? I guess.
Watch out.
I don't know. Again, at least be like Aki or something. Let's go. Called it. Yuka? What do you mean you think? What do you... What's that an answer to? Or what are you saying? What are you attempting? Yuka? Okay, we snoozed it. Oh, for 5 minutes is the snooze. Okay.
Here it
That
comes.
puts it to 7. Okay. We're leaving in 7 minutes, Leon. You hear me? あと7分. I don't know. Well, you said Yuka, I think? What did you think? Ow again? My goodness.
Ah! Uwa!
I can't tell if you're right if I don't know what you're attempting.
Be careful.
You say ka? It was the last one, yeah. The last one that you typed was ka. First ones were E and U. Here's ka right there. The second one in the one on the right here.
Ah! Uwa!
That's ka.
Ka!
Well done.
Well done.
10 Hiragana already. There are 46 Hiragana in total. Good luck on this next area too. Also, even if you're defeated by an enemy in the next area, you'll have the choice to start from the beginning of any of the areas you've already been to. Think of finishing each area like passing a checkpoint. If you'd like to end this run early and start from a different checkpoint, you can use the orange crystal over there.
Yeah. Should we end early? No, I think we should keep going.
What are you waiting for? I'm done with my speech. Do I really need to tell you to touch the green crystal so you can go on to the next area?
I mean, explanations should be thorough.
Fine. Please touch the green crystal to go on to the next area.
I'm the only one who finds that funny. Don't giggle at your own jokes, Keen. It's not cool. Can't help it. I'm a dad. I feel like that's part of being a dad is you have to laugh at your own jokes. Bum, bum, bum.
Watch out!
Watch out! We're now in the second area. We're gonna be learning Sashisuso.
このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。さ、
It'd be like that. It'd be like, why? 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 Is that what it'd be like?
Sa!
We found some rope.
Oh, hey, so we learned Sa. That's a new one. Kana. Sa. Okay. To review what we've got so far, we've got vocab yu to say, kiku to listen, to ask, kau to buy. Kana we've learned sa because we learned ayueo kakikuiko in our last stream. Our last play of this game. 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes, Leon. I want you to run and get your shoes and get in the car as fast as possible when I say go, okay? Okay. I got that. Okay. Ka.
Get ready.
It'll be con. She.
はい、注目。このひらがなは
I'm not tired, you're tired.
読むんだよ。し。し。
We found some wood. Let's make a bridge with the wooden rope we found. Here it comes.
Here it comes, guys. What? I've never said that ever. You're lying, Yohei. Not tired, you're tired. Who says that? Ta-da-da,
この
ta-da-da,
ひらがな
ta-da-da.
はこうやって読むんだよ。つ。
Yo, B. How's it going, Greenslade? How goes it? I gotta warn you, in 1 minute and 14 seconds, I can no longer snooze it. I gotta take my kid to school. Wife's not feeling well, so... it should be... It's across the street, though. So it should take 10 minutes. It'll just be a slightly longer break. And when we come back, we will be playing Unicorn Overlord. Oh, do we add Su and Shi? Okay, these will be the last things we do. The last things we do before I go to break. We got 30 seconds, Leon. Be ready to run out. You can bring your iPad in the car. It's fine. Is that how I'm doing it? Yeah. I skipped Sue. Trying to talk to my son while also typing. Okay. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. These are the words. These are the words we learned. Review those words. They're beginner words, but new favorite word, kaka. Mondai arimasen. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out and checking out Hiragana Hero. It is on sale. I think it's 20% off. I believe it's 20%. So it's $7.99 if you're in the US. Until the 6th for the autumn Steam sale. Definitely check it out. There's also a free demo if you want to try it out before you play it. I gotta take my son to school, so it'll be just a slightly longer break. But we got some cool things to watch, I guess. Mainly about Hiragana Hero. While you're waiting, I'll see you guys very soon. 10分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。See you guys very soon.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ。
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again.
Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. On Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help.
日本語で
Ari-chan,
exercise はなんて言う？
なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
This is Keen Reflex.
Hi.
For you guys. Practice Japanese while in
Welcome back, Hiragana. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。Hi, Hiragana Hero notes, right? Yeah, I thought I thought behind the scenes I prepared it, but I forgot about the notes. Welcome in, DQ-san. You didn't raid, did you? Just coming in to follow Hamatsons. Oh no, did you come in and raid? You did! I'm so sorry about the timing. Thank you for the raid, TQ-san. If the majority of you sexy beasts are still in here, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a page for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. We often play the first half. We will play a game such as the one you probably saw when you came in, which is the game that I made, Hiragana Hero, that teaches you Japanese. And then the second half we play a game such as the one I'm about to play, Unicorn Overlord, in Japanese, and we do translation practice with that. That's what you're into. Hit that follow button. Otherwise, it was nice seeing you. I hope I see you around. But also, you all need to follow TQ-san because he's a super cool dude. He's been in Japan for forever. I met him actually when I was studying abroad before I actually moved out there. And he never left. I left twice. Okay, so do that. Yeah, just, you do that. We're gonna play Unicorn Overlord here soon. I gotta beat a super long battle, but we'll try and pull out some translation and some Japanese from the things that they're saying in the battles.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read
Oh. Oh, that's right. I didn't save yet. Okay, well, I was in the middle of doing some extra stuff and I want to save tactics. I guess I'll have to do it again. That's okay. Pepsi song? Okay, you do that while I set things up. You enjoy this.
This is Keen Reflex.
Come on, like I'd forget the skateboard. Why would I do that? It's not like I have ADHD or anything and forget my stuff all the time.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
Huh, that's weird. Okay, we're gonna play that game now. Can't stop me. Try to stop me, can't stop me.
YouTube and then we
Okay, do you plan on going back someday? Probably, but it'd have to be after at least elementary school is done with the kids. You know what I mean? You want to keep moving them around during school. Probably ideally when Japanese schooling becomes more lax is in college. Keen is a Hiragana Overlord, yep. Look at all these cool people fighting in their war and whatnot. I have like all these characters. Pretty much, yeah, every single one. Oh wait, no, I have her. Yeah. I now have every character in there. There wasn't a single character I saw that we don't have. New meme, by the way. I saw something about Yobi BBB. I saw Atsuchi. What's the meme, Jerb? What meme did you make today? What? Is that me saying yo BBBB? Thank you. I also very much enjoyed the cereal eating. Thank you. Is this the... I like that one. Yeah, some of these are good. Some of these, don't do that. No, do whatever you want. Can't stop you. Okay, so... Ultimate Keen is a Hiragana... Yes, Ultimate Keen. Yosh. Where were we? I knew it. I didn't save. I didn't save. But you know what? I'll make better choices this time. I keep trying to make progress in multiple games outside of stream, and then I don't get to a save point before I have to stream a different game, so I have to turn it off. Okay, we'll make better choices this time. Huh. Wait a minute, they all came this early? We haven't even infiltrated. Wow. Okay, okay. Where's our fast girl? You. You go here. Where's the flag? There's the flag. The rest of you, I guess we're gonna start going in. Can't believe I didn't even do that. I already finished this. I already finished this part. You break through those. Oh, she tet-died? Okay. And now that she's tet-died, gonna make her come out here. And help out with, let's help these guys.
あっちだな。見せてやる。私の弓さばき。
私の弓さばき。なお、手を貸さないで。なんか飲みたいな。Zero reason at all. Okay. Magasete kudasai. Okay. Let's go on to... Hold up. Notes time. Because it's Unicorn Overlord. I don't know how many translation challenges we'll get to in this particular one. But we will go over some of the shorter phrases that they say. Like, she said... Makasete kudasai. Right? Which, since it's a polite way, we might say, please leave it to me. Right? What did she have to say? Miteta ka watashi no chikara o... Is that what she said? I kind of forgot. Watashi no chikara o miteta ka? What the heck did she say? It was something along those lines. I'll wait till she says it again. Well, I was gonna do two, but, you know. That isn't La 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 Pepsi. No. Oh, no. In fact, it's not even a real Mountain Dew. It's a fake one because they taste pretty much the same and they're cheaper. And I'm a cheapskate. No, we've been craving a lot of soda lately, so as such, we're buying the cheaper ones. We're buying a lot of them. Oops, I skipped them. I skip them when I'm outside of stream to go faster. But it's more entertaining to watch the battles. And technically good for the strategy, so you know what's going wrong or right. Yeah, hurry up. Why are you so slow? She's usually really fast. I know it's not nighttime, but even then, she should be pretty fast. I'll at least make them go fast. Anshin shite kudasai. That's actually not a super hard one to understand, but kind of tough one to translate sometimes. The anshin shite kudasai, like that word anshin. Anshin is like the opposite of worry. I mean, I guess you could say, please don't worry. But that almost sounds like they were gonna worry. I don't know. Obviously, with different context, and this particular one has, you know, it's just a very generic. She just says it anytime she uses heal, right? I think that was heal. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Well, what do you think are some good ways to translate anshin shite kudasai? Looking up anshin in the dictionary. Peace of mind, relief, safety, assurance, right? Oh, the word assurance gives me an idea for one, right? So depending on the depending on the context. Unchanged state, you could say rest assured, right? Not in this context, that doesn't make any sense. I might just call it maybe don't worry. Don't worry. Rest assured something something, right? Rest assured I will find the culprit. These are different ones, not all one. Let's just try a bottle of lemonade. Interesting. Though it took a bit to figure out how to open it. Yeah. Bam! Easier if you put one hand on top and then the other one push down. Or what I do for my kids, because they want to open it themselves. I put my hand on top of it, hold it, and I say push down, and then they push, and I from that angle it's a little bit harder, but I actually push. I'm the one pushing. Because they do take a little bit of pressure, right? Oh, those are all the people that finished their finished me telling them to go there. Okay, so apparently you're not even going to catch up to them. Guess you're going this way instead. No, wasted your time there, huh? Who's being... Where are they? Oh, I didn't see it. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Did you enjoy it? I mean, it's technically a kid's drink, but it's tasty, right? Technically, adults can drink it. Even in Japan. Surprising the carbonation capsule thing. Carbonation capsule. You mean just the marble holding it in? You mean? That's the purpose of it, right? The marble. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Which one of us are going to... Nope. Okay. You are slow. Watashi ga yuko. Okay, watashi ga itte. You know what? I think all of us actually, instead of splitting up, even you when you're done resting, should all go about here and fight what comes, and then we'll use that camp to rest all of us at once. That guy actually survived an attack. Okay, we got you. Go kill him. What do they, you know? Hold up, hold up. Stop moving. Stop moving. We gotta save this one, eh? I think I'll select her. I can't figure out. Dang it. Where are you at? Oh, she didn't reach? I really thought she would reach. Okay. Did she just say Mado Waranai Kara as she finished him off? Like the opposite of what Sora is doing. You guys have ever played? I don't know what he does in English, but I played Kingdom Hearts 3 in Japanese a long time ago. My wife always... I've said this a million times, but my wife and I always laugh about how in his combos he repeatedly says "Kore de warida," which means this is the end. Like, I'm gonna finish it kind of thing. And we're not even close to beating the boss. Like, I'll say it like 15, 20 times before we beat the boss. That was the opposite. She's like, this isn't the end, and then it was the end. Ouch, that kind of hurts. Why is he over here? I told everybody to go the other way. What is he doing? What is he doing over here? I didn't tell you to be over here. How about that one, guys? Kinasai. Kinasai is more of a command form. You'll especially hear this said by mothers or even fathers sometimes. That being said, obviously this isn't that case. It's still... So, what we're gonna say... What will we say? Come at me kind of sounds a little bit not feminine. I mean, it's still a cool thing to say the way she's saying it, but in more of a feminine way. I mean, literally translate come at me whenever. But I feel like we can make that sound better. I'm gonna leave it there though. I'll just wait for you guys to say something. You guys give me some ideas. Each of them kinasai, because each of them will, whenever, like in any time, right? Yeah, he's gonna die. Why are you going that way? I told everybody to go by the fire. I swear I told everybody to go by the fire. Nani yattenno? Okaishi, that sounds cool. Hangeki daze. It's kind of dorky. This is a counterattack. Especially if you put it in English. Okay, you're not supposed to be going that way though. You. And you. Okay, I can't. Wait, no. Why can I not? Please let me choose her. Ooh. Who's... Oh, of course it's her. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. They've been taunted. That's what's going on. I forgot. The guy used taunt. Well, at least it's not just a nonsensical reason why they're attacking over here. I thought it was seriously bugged. She's come all the way over here to not help out at all. Come on. Help out. Did they die? Oremo mazera. Korekara. One more. Let's go. Okay, yep, you definitely need a QK. At this point, we should just finish him off. Really? You're supposed to fight the other one. This is the only one the fox can reach. Okay. Well, our fox came over here for nothing. Well, that works. Oh, wait, maybe she can reach. Koi! That was a simple one. Koi! Bring it out. Come at me. Yo! Wow, wow, wow! Ah, oops. Looks like it's time for our 2-minute break. We're taking it.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Okay guys, I just realized. Were you here in the game this whole time? Because apparently at some point my my earphones disconnected. And I was hearing my speakers, which I don't think are set up to the OBS. They can be, but they aren't. Will that get all of us? No, and therefore we're gonna wait. Apparently she's useful. For Shion does nothing. Okay. Oopsie. Wow, they dodged a lot. That was annoying. Yoke bakkari shite. Nope, I wanted to be over here. I feel like pushing left should, like, be the closest person. I cannot collect her. Okay, it looks like she is. Aim for her if you can get to her. Nice. Yeah, for Albion. Okay, so that. That's how. Nice. Oh, he's basically the same class as Travis's older sister. Got it. Okay. どっかここの資源ははいおはよう息する好きにされよわおはよう寝れた
火の粉は払わねばなりません。
え
これを
力を弓に。
みんなおはよ
みんなおはよ
う元気
元気。
Hey, good morning.
おひん。
Oh,
パパ、
yep,
パパ、
yep. Aiden and Papa.
どうぞ。
リパパ。
3 Papas. Where's the third one? 1 Papa, 2 Papa. Yeah, 2. Very good. 2 Aiden, 2 Papa.
さあ、先へ進みましょう。どう動けばいいんだ
Okay.
ね。
Don't know if she'll be able to, but
あっちだな。
try.
順調ね。
Hold up. Is there somebody else over here? Why did I see red lines?
Papa, over
I
there.
saw wrong. Oh, over here. Okay.
Over there.
Okay, once these two are done waiting, I'd love to heal.
恐るるに足らん。支援いたしましょう。
Why not? Let's Shien.
I don't care.
そこだ。こいつをどうか。
What
There's a monster.
これは
Okay, yeah, let's use their shield.
いかがせ。まだ
Oh, 強いね. Nice shield.
ねじ伏せろ。期待してるわ。この一撃でやっちまいだ。
Nice.
回復させてもらう。
Yeah, one of them is dead. We'll revive him.
Yes. This is wrong.
Oh, yeah, real strong. We're gonna beat him up though. Check it out. Goodbye.
Yay.
We did it.
みんな無事かな。
Minna bujikana. Everybody is safe.
働きましょう。
Oh.
Oof.
目標地点を捉えました。指示は聞くよ。すぐ行く。
Okay, we're gonna teleport them to other places. Wow.
我が命を預けよう。
Why do you
You
do?
don't
Oh. So strong.
So strong.
Come into me.
燃え尽きろ。
Oh, I put the other flyer in here. That makes sense.
ねじ伏せてやる。やってやるよ。ねじ伏せてやる。
Two.
回復します。
1, 2, 5,
Why the?
2.
Oh yeah.
So crazy that he can count with his fingers before he can understand the numbers. It'd be like, I want to do this. So I mean, that means 2 times, right? Or 2 of something.
It's so
But like if you say 2, I'd be like, yeah, 3.
承知した。
different.
どうするんだい
Different.
了解
Yeah, we're gonna bring all these guys over here so we can heal. You stop that.
さあ行くか。
Who's on it right now? Enough of the long heals. Hell, not everybody's in it.
相手になろう。
俺も混ぜな。
来い。
ここがてめえの墓場だぜ。
What no Hakaba daze? Should we translate that one?
俺が相手だ。
Nice here. It's big.
目押しだ。
Let's out the bag.
Yeah.
こいつも食らいだ。まだまだ。すぐに直す。浄化する。
Get that down. Okay, so you have here Kokowa Taime no Hakaba daze, right?
3.
There's a lot. Yep. Here, I don't know if people fighting, but look at this. Okay. So Kokowa, this place is here, literally here, but we would say this is in English. And Teme is just a very rude way to say you. Why? Why power off? It's random. Literally, this is your the grave, but in English we should put it in future tense because they're not dead yet, right? So going to, let's put gonna be. All right, this is gonna be your grave. You can say I'm gonna bury you here. I don't know.
Mogigana.
Gonna be your grave.
Mogigana.
もう聞こえない。そうだね。パパが聞こえなきゃ。If this girl would hurry up.
目標地
There we
点
go. Finally.
頑張らないと任せて
待機する
到着
Okay.
と
すぐにおねんねさせてやる援護する
That's much better. Okay. So much better, Aiden.
続くぞ
Mhm.
反撃だぜやってやれよ
Don't die this. Yep, that's my team. I don't want them to die. 死なないでくれ。はい、死なないで。頑張れ。ね、よくわかってんね。
Yes.
この調子で行こう
It's so strong.
So strong.
やってやるぜ
Okay, finally, that's gonna heal everybody. Do it. Do it. Oh, you wanna fight now?
ここはてめえの墓場だぜ
Well, てめえの墓場だぜ. It's gonna be your grave.
Look.
What? Are you a chicken?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm flying.
He's flying.
おまけだ
Can I get down? What did you do? I don't know. He's gonna fight.
行くぞ
俺の勝ちだ
俺の勝ちだ。
コルニア王家の血が騒ぐ
どうぞ。自身の HP が少ないほど威力アップ。OK。それだけダメージを耐えるバフを。Oh, nice. I don't. Yes, upstairs on the bed.
これで少しは強くなったかこんなもんかよ次はどうす
There
る
we go. Look at this heal. The best freaking heal ever.
何でもやるぜ
Oh, hello, random
見ていてください
green dude.
あの場所ですね
ご用命を
Tell you what. All of you go towards him. Whoever seems to have the best chance to
そこで
attack.
良いのか
Somebody actually needs to get in this ramming thing, though.
すぐにおねんねさせてやる
気持ちで覚悟してください覚悟しろ
ここはて
私の負けませんよ
What's up, dude?
援護するわ援護射撃をね
手を貸すぜ
You find it? Yo, what's that?
傷を癒しますどうだかき乱せ相手になるわ覚悟して
Ooh, do I actually get to see the thing? To be able to see her super powerful move. Apparently, it's not gonna finish him, though? Is she gonna die? Don't die.
ついてこい傷を癒し
There's no way that won't finish them.
続く
Well, yep. She dies. I think that's gonna happen.
この一撃逃さ回復するわ
Okay.
次で決める
When is she gonna take her turn?
痛かったわね
Okay, that's the first one.
見るがよい
Now, the second time she gets her turn, it should be the huge one. It, like, eliminates everybody.
もっと激し
We're like, we haven't taken any damage. All of the damage we're gonna take is from that one blow, isn't it? Here we go. Let's go. That was the only damage we took the whole. That's crazy. Sigena. Okay. Who's gonna finish them though?
相手になろう
Anybody? You guys? いいんじゃないか?
ほらよ直すぞ
燃え尽きろこれならどう はさせはい相手になるわ
続くぞ
東は負ける気がしないな
限界を超えよう
Win. Very loud.
私の
どうしたもんだ。
私が行こう了
OK、
解
私が行って。
制圧したぞ
我が敵は正確にあらず、民に手を出すつもりはない。Got a grilled steak, let's go. 神道教会で保護する。その資源をくれてやるゆえ、立ち去れ。スカロさんございます。カエルさん、I'm so sorry to hear the bad news.
行くか
ちょうどにもない
He's trying so hard to get
お願
through.
いいたします次どうすればいい私だってやれる
I
んだ
need you to break through this whole thing.
私が来
了解
And we're gonna get some Papa Joe. Hey, how's it going? There's people here. Actually,
出撃するよ私に任せなあっちだな
take that over.
さあ行くか
Because you need to revive some of your
いたし
peeps.
ます尽力いたします
Hold up.
ついたよ
Okay, now. Everybody except for her who's resting. We're going towards this
進
way.
軍開始
I think. Oh, hello.
君に期待しているなるほどなお手並み拝見だわかった
Pretty good. Great morning. Oh, nice. Good to hear. よかった。どうして良い朝でしょうか Why is it a good morning?
どう動けばいいんだい
Enough.
すぐ行く
One is alive. They're alive. That's enough for me.
撤退する出陣する君に期待している
Okay, 期待して。
俺とやろうってかいい
来いAiden's repeating it too. 来い
やってくれ
決めてやる見てなさい
見てなさい。
逃さんやってやれよ
やってやるよ。
相手にならんな
ナイス。ノルフレベルアップ。
学びは尽きないな
この調子で行こう
Broke right through. Okay.
これは想定外だ
Okay, guy. Now it's fine.
ありませんね
1,308 damage? That is insane.
手を貸そう
手を貸して。For the heals. Oh, she's gonna hit with that super
これも
hard hitting ice thing, isn't she? Yep.
ご安心をまだよ
勝利を意識しろ同志を守れ
We got Damza from Final Fantasy Tactics.
見過ごせ
Like so clearly the same character. Come on.
いつでも来なさい
ジウス
Ah,
一息つこ
killed one of my guys. How dare. Hurry up, hit him with the arrows.
う立て直そう
Ooh, did you see that? That was amazing.
いいよ。
見てくださいま
And the heal, yep.
いいよ。
Heal, oh, arigato.
これで兄上に近づけただろうか
There we go.
バイ。
これで兄上に近づけただろうか。
Just バイ。
It's just 5. Okay. Are you coming back up? Ugh. You want a kiss? I guess so. And so he got 1 HP and he got 1 more chance for critical. I'll take it.
私の出番ですね。参りましょう。
Really now?
無理のよう来るなら来い。私の矢からは逃げられないぞ。
Bring it on. Ouch. 痛いじゃないか。Papa Joe, what makes it a great morning?
遅れは取りません。
見とけよ。
決めてやれ。まとめて。
I liked this one. これで兄上に近づけたんだろうか。近づけただろうか。
無理は禁物ですよ。どんなもんだ。
It's another fun one. Oh, nice. 1050. Oops, oops, oops. I didn't mean to do that. These are all a little bit tough. So Aniue is just a fancy, well, it's one using ue, chichue, hahaue, aniue, aneue. All of these basically adding ue to the family words are basically how usually royals can, people like in a royal family will talk, they'll address their family like that. But so he's got an older brother who's, you know, he sees as a bigger person, a better person. And so what he's literally saying is, because he just leveled up, so we have that all, so maybe we'll go with, I wonder if this makes me a little closer. Or closer to my older brothers. So I don't know who really, they're not specific. Are we talking about skill here? My little brother's value essentially is really what he's saying. So then you'd have, this is a little bit literally translated, but you have to think about exactly what he's trying to say. For a lot of these sayings, they'd probably just redo them because it's not actually important. As long as you keep the same character, you can just make other cool things you say in English, is what is most likely going on in the real translation of this game. Although, I don't know, this particular game, we noticed when we played it in English, we noticed that a lot of it was very... Oh no, actually no, this was the other way around. Yeah, it's very liberally translated. Like all the time, they're making completely new sentences that are not the same as the Japanese. Which, if that's what the director is wanting, what the people who originally made the game, you know, they want to make it a new good thing in English, yeah, go for it. But yeah, that's literally what he's saying. Got everything I wanted to get from my Pokemon packs. Yay! Good night's sleep. Computer's working great. Oh yeah, you sent the pictures. I saw that. Glad. So you've already beaten Hiragana Hero, right? I don't remember if you said you'd already bought it, but it's on sale until the 6th, so this is a good time to buy it, by the way, if you're going to. Which I forgot to put that. Here, let me get my link so I can, I'm doing this for my, downloaded, ready to go, nice. This is for my own sake so that I can copy the link. I'm gonna pin the message, although I should have done it a long time ago. Is 20% off until October 6th. Okay, and then I'm gonna pin that. There you go. Alright, we got a bunch of peeps. Right, we got our whole freaking army still alive. Let's just like direct them to go, yeah, here. And whatever they have to fight on the way there is whatever they have to fight. There's a flag here somewhere, I can't see. Oh, somebody actually needs to grab this flag. And then I actually have... I thought there was at least one person behind. I guess there's not, okay. Not anymore. You two. Go here. Oh, apparently missed you. And going to stream again until my birthday. After my birthday on the 6th. Oh, the sale ends on your birthday. Too much going on. Yeah, I feel ya. Love to see ya. Already bought it. Well, thank you. I know. It's yeah, we got a little stronger. This last part's getting easy. Oh, I love this particular party. We've got two big buff guys to protect this arrow girl while she prepares an attack that's going to finish everybody off in one go. And then Rum's over here also buffing, and then the healer making sure nobody dies while she just hits them with a one hit kill everybody attack. You ready? No, not yet. There she goes. One person survived though, lame. Oh, two people. Oh, yeah, one of our tanks died, uh-oh. No. And now I win, I still win. Only one person died. We still got lots of... Yep. And the dead guy leveled up. Okay, she's gotta take a break. Everybody else, you are not going. I thought I just told you to. Did I not? I at least thought about it. I definitely thought about it. You know, is there any skills we can use, by the way? Because we've been maxed for quite a while. She can do quick heal and... Oh, no, she's not in range anymore. Oops. Yeah, let's do that one. That's fun. Thunderstorm. Just because, why not? There we go. Good one. How dare. Oh. Crazy dodging though. Thank you for the heals. Appreciate it. Yeah, 心配せず見てな. Stop worrying and watch. So many great phrases here. 心配せず見てな. Right, stop worrying about me and watch this. Watch me kick their butt.
骨のない連中だね。
指示を願う。移動する。
私だってやれるんだ。よし、行くか。
制圧完了。
That's Kandio, and I think he should stay there so he can continue to heal everybody for free. ついにここまで反乱軍が。兵従様、どうかご加護を。我らの敵はゼノイラだ。信徒には決して手を出さぬ。ナイジェル様、あなた様が言われるなら、oh, you don't hear that very often, that usage. 我らも安心しておりましょう。One form of 尊敬語。
少し
すぐにおねん。
無事では
俺とやろうってか。いいぜ。
縛れ。
俺とやろうとな。いいぜ。
暴れないでか。
すぐに直す。なんとかしよう。
観念しろ。
それ。おまか。見切れる。
Oh, what's going on, guys?
好きにさせてくれる。私が。
覚悟しろ。反撃だぜ。無駄だぜ。
向かうもの。はい、終わりだ。
行くぜ。
Ouch, that was a big hit. I'm okay, I think. I'm about to heal. Oh, they got some heals. We're good. 回復できた。
大したことねえな。
Heal. Say 回復。
Apple.
Yeah, heal's a little bit easier to say than 回復, isn't it?
It's dead.
No, well, we won, but we didn't kill him yet. So. Oh, it's nighttime, so finally our owl's gonna move fast.
Papa, what the way to win?
Ah, dang it. He's the one person I didn't want to select. I gotta start over. What is that? Oh, that's just a person. I thought there was more to it. Just have them all go here. But also, did I ever get the... I didn't! You know what, Owl? I have a mission for you. Because you're so fast.
良い作戦ですね。
She didn't stop there, did she?
私の弓さばき。
I was trying to get her to go there and back. I don't know. Maybe it didn't allow me to do it that way.
俺もま
That's a big difference.
縛れ。
Shibare!
すぐ直せ。それ。じっとしてなさい。それをしのぎますか。まだまだいけます。
Jitto shite nasai.
戻してやるよ。静かにして。いけ。かかったね。
かかったら。
危ないところでしたね。今日
ねじ伏せてやる。
一点集中。やったな。許しません。それ。思い知れ。やってやるよ。
Oh, boy, shit. Eat it.
無理は禁物ですよ。
That's no bueno.
私も
Yeah, 私やるときはやるのさ。でも that you got your butt kicked. Let's back up.
あの場所だな。来い。
来い。I'm gonna heal.
暴れないで。てりゃ。お助けいたします。灰になれ。大丈夫ですか。身の程を知れ。
3 levels. Let's go.
飛竜と共に強くなろう。これくらいお手の物です。
これくらいお手の物です。
もっと癒していきますよ。当然の結果だ。
Okay. Keep going, Owl. You're doing good.
次どうすればいい？
着いたぜ。
到着しました。
Hey, you say that, but there's.
見てて。母さん、私
You
に
can get out of here now.
どう動けばいいんだい？
I'm gonna heal really quick since you can.
覚悟してください。
覚悟してください。Oh, just these guys?
お願い。
Oh, we're gonna beat him apparently.
そりゃ。力。
No damage.
これは
24 damage, but healed.
翻弄してあげる。守りを削ります。なんとかなるものですね。
Nice.
いい調子ですよ。相手になろう。
Easy. We got this.
焼き尽く
まだだ。
Okay, we do gotta take our 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all the things you need to do for self-care. Maybe I'll go over here. Okay, 今から2分の休憩いただきたいと思います。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、
This is Keen
ありがとう。
Reflex.
水を飲んだり、ストレッチしたり、トイレ行ったりして自分のケアしてください。I will see you guys very soon. Keep supporting and sticking around because we got the Keen Theater coming up in only 38 points. See you soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there. It's a hiragana. Learning to
Welcome back, Kansai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and it's the space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We are playing Unicorn Overlord for translation practice. There is a lot of small things going on. We haven't had any big
what they mean.
challenges like we usually do for the clips, but I think it's still good and good practice. If you guys want to chime in on any of the notes down here, we have... Honestly, I don't think I've come up with the best translations in the first go for any of them, so I'd love to hear your input. We're gonna go ahead and go on back to the game. I think we can defeat this boss now. Okay, so I went ahead and grabbed the item and then started to attack the boss, but waited for ya. Hanangu no monotachi yo yoku kike. Alright, Rebellion, listen up. I don't actually know this one. I feel like I should, but I don't. Aware okumo kyote no tsubo kono chi o seme chi de daichi o yogosu. Really? Really though? You're the one who's deciding to fight. So for you to attack and did you eat breakfast? Let's eat breakfast first, okay? And then this. Is that Leon's breakfast? It's Leon's. Yeah, okay. Can you put that in the sink for me, please? Thank you. And then there's bowls in the dishwasher. Yeah. So put that in the sink. How dare you shed blood in this land where the Pope lives. Tonehido o kui sameru naraba imasugu koufuku shinasai. Yes. Yeah, if you want to be forgiven, if you want to, yeah, repent for what you've done, please, you need to surrender at once. Sanatio, naze kyote sama no shi o kakusu no da? Sanatio, why do you hide the Pope's death? Kore wa daigyaku no hanzai Nigel dono. Oh, if it isn't the traitor Nigel. What is it? 幼いじゃなくて幼少の頃から見知ったよしみこの手でインド I'm actually curious about that word 引く導く あれあったあった This guy's talking super religiously, so he's a little bit... Oh, it was Indo. Last words recited to the newly departed. Requiem. The newly departed? So last words said to somebody who's gonna die? Is that what he's trying to say? Oh, Indo, we also have Indo Otase, which is actually what he's saying. To perform the last rites over the deceased. Yeah, okay. To give someone their final notice when firing them. A little bit different, but yeah. Yahoo! Yahoo, Nori-san. Did your stream finish? How was it? Looks like you rated into... Yeah. I don't know which. One of you were number 4? Miss B? How's it going, Genki? Okay, so I will perform your final rites. Basically, I'll heal you. よかろう。ならばこちらもこの件で答えるのみ。Fine by me, then I guess I'll just have to let this sword answer for me. That word is so weird to me, by the way. A double H. The double H? Well, in Nomaji, yeah. the small tsu basically, you know, it's the difference between yaho and yaho, right? A lot of fun enjoying the Twisted Alex vibes. Ooh, those are always fun. Ah! Nice.
支援は任せて。援護する。
Okay. Glad you had a great stream.
この大聖堂を前に同席とは何者であろうと許されません。
I should definitely check out Naomi's extent. She's actually played Hiragana Hero and has been studying Japanese herself. Friend I met through Smurfy Poo. Okay. I'm not gonna forgive such violence in this holy place, no matter who you are. Okay. Acting all righteous when he's the one in the wrong. Oh yeah, that guy has the power to just take all the status effects and throw it onto somebody else on the enemy team. It's kind of cool. I have one of those characters. Sucks when he's against my poison guys though. Did kill one? That's good. He keeps giving me poison back. Thank you for the heals. That was a little bit meh. I think they should back up, honestly. Well, what skills do we got? We make ourselves stronger before we do it. Nobody was dead. Will that be? Oh wow! We can do all of these people. Are there any dead people? There's one. There's a few here, yeah. You had... Okay, she had dead. You had dead. Get these people. I don't know why this matters. A lot of those guys aren't going to be the ones who finish them off, but... You know what? I think the owl was going to finish him off anyway. Let's let the owl finish. Come on, owl. Oh, is she going to make it in time? Maybe. Come on, owl. You got it. You got it. Let's go. Easy. Easy. Yep. We're gonna spend multiple turns just defending, and then she's gonna hit this huge arrow thing and just finish them off in one blow. This is my favorite team, I think. I think I have a lot of favorite teams, but this is my favorite of all the favorites. Protect the arrow girl, protect the arrow girl. Oh, we lost one though. We lost our healer. Protect the arrow girl. That's all you need to do. Just protect the arrow girl. There she goes. Oh, it just destroys them. Subarashi. Dun, 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 dun.
この力で皆を守る。
強くなったかも。
先へ進みましょう。
Get him. It is about time. Only took us 2 streams. Oh, 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 oh.
負けたのですね。もう何もかもが終わりです。
It looks like I've lost. Everything is... It's the end of everything.
お前の手で秘密は暴かれ、教皇様の教えは失われる。
Thanks to you, our secret will be revealed, and we'll lose the teachings of the Pope.
教皇様をあのような姿に変えておいて何を言うか。
He's saying after changing the Pope to such a thing, is basically necromancing the Pope to like, keeping him alive. He's dead, but like animated, I guess, to trick people into thinking he's still alive.
私には他に取るべき道がなかった。
I didn't have any other choice.
教皇不在の正教会では信徒の信心を得られません。
We can't keep the belief of the believers in a church without the Pope.
行方知れずのスカーレット様を見つけるまでの苦肉の策でした。
It was an unfortunate plan until we find Scarlet, who's gone missing.
なぜ私に真実を話さなかったのだ。
Why didn't you tell me the truth?
彼女のことを語ることは教皇様に禁じられていますから。
Really? That's the reason? Because it's forbidden by the Pope to talk of her.
サナティオ、あなたなのね。
Anatio, it's you.
お前が探していた方はここにいる。
The one you're looking for is right here.
スカーレット様、そんなまさか。
Scarlet, it can't be.
反乱軍の中にあなた様がいようとは。
For you to be in the rebellion.
教皇様に命じられて彼女を連れ出したのは私なのだ。
Oh, really? The one who was commanded by the Pope to bring her here was me.
サナティオ、たとえ禁じられていても私には話してほしかった。
Even if it was forbidden, I wish you would have told at least me.
あなたではなくゼノイラの魔術師に頼ったのが私の罪か。
For me to have relied on. Well, you know what? I think this is a good one. Let's go over this. So Sanatio, he basically he decided to. He was in a pickle, and the necromancer from Zenoida. There we go. Those are two words that you all need here. Well, I guess he just says Majutsushi, but he was a necromancer. So let's translate Majutsushi to necromancer, even though it's going to be basically a magician, magic user, right? But he's a necromancer. Just trust me on this. So Majutsushi is necromancer in this case. I don't want to give you the translation, but yeah. He chose to accept the help from them, right? And yeah, and now he realizes he shouldn't have. So this is what he says: あなたではなく、ゼノイラの魔術師に頼ったのが私の罪か。 Okay, and this is a religious man, just for context. How would you translate this? I'm going to take a quick break just so that you can go over this. I know it's a little bit early for the break, but I think it's a good chance for you guys to translate this. I will put it in. I'll type it up here, but that's your clip. That's not your. I was about to push the clip button. That's your. That's your translation challenge. Do it. Okay. Good luck. I'm gonna write it out, and then we're gonna do the break just to give you a chance to answer it. So, anata de wa naku. We don't need that in kanji. Zenoida no majutsu shi ni tayotta no ga watashi no tsumi ka. What? Oh my god, those.
This is Keen Reflex.
That scared me.
For you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
That scared me so much.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then...
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Siegs. How was the rest of your stream? Let me know. How many...
Sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit
How many
subscribe.
One Piece cards did you open today? Just kidding. Genki ka? Enjoy the raid video. Thanks to that, we got Keen Theater coming up. Thank you, bud. The Siegs. I always forget the. Okay. First of all, also, you guys should check out this cool Siegs because he is an IRL friend that I met in Tokyo, Japan, multiple times. Jump scare. That was a great jump scare. Who's also living in Japan, also speaks Japanese, and it's just a really cool dude with a really sexy, deep voice. If you don't know who I am, I'm Keen Reflex. This is the space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Let me go over here really quick. Yes. I have a messy room over here. But what we usually do is the beginning of the stream, the beginning of the stream, we play games that are learning games for Japanese, such as today we played actually my learning game Hiragana Hero, which is 20% off until October 6th on Steam. Check that out. And the second half, we play a game that's just a regular RPG, but we play it in Japanese and we do some translation practice. We're actually just doing one right now. I'm going to put this right over my face. Forgive me for a second. There goes my face, but this is actually the sentence I would like you guys to try out. We were gonna take a break so you guys can what's the word? Figure it out. But now I think this will suffice as giving us time for people to figure it out, right? So the sentence was, Anata de wa naku, Zenoira no majutsushi ni tayotta no ga watashi no tsumi ka. Now majutsushi is actually going to be like a magic user essentially. But I'd like this to be translated as necromancer because that's what he is. I don't actually know why they call it majutsushi in this particular sentence. Anyway, that's down there now. Majutsushi, and if you look it up in the dictionary, will it even pop up in the dictionary? Majutsushi. Magician, conjurer. He's a conjurer. But yeah, he's a death conjurer. Progress was made, but dang, is that game long? Yeah, I feel ya. Long games are tough on stream. In this particular game that we're playing, Unicorn Overlord, this one battle took me half of the last stream and then a good half of this stream. So, just this one battle.
And this is a space for you guys to practice video games. They call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word,
well, thanks again for the raid, bud. And if you gotta do your after raid stuff, I completely understand. If anybody else has to go, I also understand that. But if you're into studying Japanese, I appreciate the follow before you go. And wishlist and or try out my game, or even buy it because it's 20% off. Just saying. Ahem. So I am going to go ahead. I was setting up to do... Oh, you know what? No, we're not going to do the break, especially because the Raiders are in. It's a perfect chance. Not just a perfect chance, but also happens to be time for Keen Theater, because you guys, with the raid, you put it over the thing. It goes from 750 to 0. Once it hits 0, we do Keen Theater, which is basically my 4-year-old's favorite time in the stream. You'll see why. I'll see you soon.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, Pepsi. No Pepsi? Okay. He says no. Random again. You don't like it. That one. Okay, this one.
Want it, followers, give me, followers. Cause I'm an SNSner, cause I'm an SNSner. Want it, followers, give me, followers. Cause I'm an SNSner, cause I'm an SNSner. Physical to mentalを
That was
I want
Keen
to
Theater.
jump.
You want to jump? Okay, final part. Hold up. Not yet. Okay, now go. This is the final part of the...
This is Keen Reflex.
And go!
And this is a space for you guys.
Okay, arigatou, Aiden.
While enjoying
You gotta show-
video games. That's right, they call me Keen.
Okay, the triple!
Japanese, and
So,
they mean.
we are gonna go ahead and take a break because I want you guys to go ahead and try this,
Listen on YouTube, and then we
this out here. This right here. Alright? And I will see you guys when we get back. I like a plan.
sit back and just
I think it is a plan.
subscribe, stick around.
2分の休憩いただきます。どこも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ、
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. This is Keen Reflex.
What are you doing?
And this is a space
What are
for
you
you
doing?
guys to practice Japanese while
breaking
enjoying
something?
video games.
No breaking things.
That's right, they call
Welcome
me
back, Hokkaido Hi. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
and I tell you what they mean. If
Ahem.
like I tell you the meaning and then I post a
I don't know why it took me so long.
and we find
I
some
figured out a very simple way to use all of the memes that Jerb makes. Now I just need to download everyone that I've never downloaded, which is like 2-3 years worth. But that actually looked that worked. That worked for a interesting. For a sorry, easily distracted. For a be right back screen. Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh well, that's the wrong controller. Interesting translation challenge. Yeah, and because I was not only do I take those 2 minutes of break for you guys to give you guys a chance to answer it, but also for me to give me a little bit of a chance to think of how I'm going to approach it as well. However, I spent the whole break trying to figure out what to do with the memes. I was adding it to the thing. So let's do this together. Ahem. Now, well, here, actually. Before the break, I tasked you with translating this sentence from Unicorn Overlord. Sanatio says, あなたではなく、ゼノエラの魔術師に頼ったのが私の罪か. Now, one thing I did mention before that majutsushi may be translated as magician or conjurer. Because I know the context, I will tell you he's quite literally a necromancer. So I would like you to translate majutsushi as necromancer in this particular case. Okay. That being said, we have a few things here. I think for our sentence, we're going to have to start off with this part, right? So tsumi is obviously going to be essentially sin. I'm trying to think if there's any other synonyms that we would use here. Always good to look for synonyms when you're trying to figure out the best translation. Crime, that's the word I was actually looking for. But you know what? Although it can be for crime, this is a religious context. This is a, I don't remember exactly what he is, but he's like a priest, right? So sin is probably the best word here. That is context known to players at this stage, yes. if you were playing the English game, I'm pretty sure they kept calling him a necromancer. And in fact, they used the like in other words to call him a necromancer. Anyway, I want you to translate as necromancer. You can conjugate it as conjurer if you want. But anyway. So actually, we don't want to start from this part because I think it was my sin probably. So maybe we'll go with Tayoru, relying on the necromancer instead of you. Was my sin. I might. Tashi no tsumi ka. So now let's go nuance. We could say it seems. And actually, because of the character, is very, very formal. I might make it sound a little bit. It would seem that relying on the necromancer instead of you. I think that kind of gets the gist. We could play with it a little bit more, but I think I want you guys to do that because I think I got the bare minimal at least of what we should do for this translation, and I always welcome discussion in the comments in the chat. Talk about how we could further improve this translation. But as for now, my answer is Anata de wa naku Zenoero no Majutsu ni tayotta no ga watashi no tsumi ka. It would seem that relying on the necromancer instead of you was my sin. If you want to change necromancer to conjurer because you just can't help it, go ahead. But yeah. There we go. Yes, nice, thank you. If you have any ways you would like to change it or just different ways to approach it just for practice, because that's what this is for. It's not just for me to share my best answer. It's not the best answer, right? Feel free to play with it. Let me know other answers that you would come up with. I'm going to take it off the front, but it is still down there on the bottom left. You think it's already great? I'm surprised. Like I said, I didn't prepare. I mean, it is still called, everything is kind of off the whim. But I was surprised that it just came to, this sentence, you know, like. It's one of those lucky ones. A lot of times you kind of get stuck. You get writer's block or translator's block, I guess. Or just, I know all the words and the meanings, but how to. This was one of the times, actually, no, this sentence is, shoop. Kind of popped out. But I think that's a good one, yeah. Good practice. But now we shall be saved. Because Scarlet is here. Shinpi is referring to... Maybe you can help me out, Ruby. I'm not sure why they would use Shinpi here. Because as far as I know, Shinpi is just like mystery, secrets. I'd like to believe this is the power of the secrets. That doesn't make sense, clearly. But since we're talking about religious cases, I feel like Shinpi means something that I don't know. Look up in a Japanese dictionary. Towa. Mm-hmm. Not normal. It's usually an adjective being used like a noun here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume by context that we're basically saying, he's saying like the will of the gods or whatnot. Even though as far as I know, that's not what that word means. But it does have kami, secrets of gods, but you know. Right? Yeah, just from the context, that's what I would guess. Thank you.
守られた。私がただ願っていた教皇様と共にある教会が。これで悔いはない。
Yeah, yeah, 神秘的 celestial miraculous. Yeah, 言われてみれば。I don't hear it a lot, but I think that's the only time I've really seen it. Okay. No regrets. He's got no regrets, guys. No regrets. I leave the rest to you, Nigel. So he made a big mistake trusting the wrong people, but in the end, Kekodai. The end result was good. He got, although he went about it the wrong way, we essentially got the result he wanted. Right? Which was saving the church. Give me a second. Do we have a phrase for this? Itan is heretic, and then Shimon is the... So, are we... Do we have a phrase for the whole thing? Oh, it is, okay. Inquisition. That doesn't sound right. Anyway, basically, I'm pretty sure he's like, punish me and we're good.
Scarlet-sama. 新たな教皇様。どうか皆をお導きください。
Yeah, so she's gonna become the new pope for better words, for lack of better words. So yeah, please lead everybody as best as you can. Uh-oh, is she gonna say you be the next pope? Because clearly she's gotta stay with me. She's very important to the story. You can't leave us. Yeah, so you two have heard everything from my father, so you should know. Mairimasen. She's suddenly being super formal. Stay with me. I don't think I know this song. I'd probably know it if I heard it. Over the head. Oh, it popped up though. Looks like it's Matsubara Miki. Sound?
We have got to the point.
No. I'm not gonna play it because then I'll get copyright on the thing. But I'll like. Oh, first comment is RIP. So. Oh, this is an old song. Okay. I'll listen to it later. Oh, I have ADHD. It's very easy to derail me. It's okay. It's okay. Kininatta. Sieg's new. Practicing the new kanji I learned today. Oh, Skaido-san. Ne. Chiziki-kyu. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Siegs is also an expat living in Japan. I actually met him in Japan. So, some things that may go over my head, he might get it. He's a cool dude. But yeah. What happened, Skyro? Why are you on temporary leave? vocabulary. Well, lately Anki started being weird, so we started doing the. That's pretty cool. What did you take that from? What did you rip? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Okay, yeah, no, that's nothing important. Just checking. Hello, kiddo. He's a destructo. Likes to destroy a thing. Forced temporary leave. Did something bad happen, or like they just don't need you currently? I can add it to the. Didn't come from the game, but I can add it to the notes. Vocab. This is a little messy. I always clean them up before I PDF them. Temporary leave. What happened? What?どこ行った? So, yeah, for those of you guys who didn't know, Skyro is a super important person. He gets to see all the presidents and stuff, all the leaders. Nice. That's a circle. Can you say mutter? Can you say circle? Yeah, good job. Oh, you found another noisemaker. Good for you. Let me see. I don't know what this is from, but he's like, look, I can make more noise. Yeah. A noisemaker and a destructo. This guy was always sending me pictures of like important leaders that he gets to get close to. Okay, back to the game, but feel free to let me know more about that. I'm sorry to hear it, Skyro. Skyro is talking about Scarlet. Both the sk. Talking about how she can't be holed up in the cathedral. How Jacob Collier was before becoming a multi-Grammy Award musician. Musician. What is a musician? What's a musician? Yeah. The Siegs is also a Grammy Award winner. I'm pretty sure the best singer in chat that I know of is Skyro, but you know. Did she say that out loud? Because I have not finished my my duty yet. Yeah, your duty to guide the savior. I'm the savior, guys. So does the savior exist? Just who are they? It's right there. It's standing behind us. Behind him. The Messiah? Yeah. I mean, yeah. That could be one translation. I feel like because this is like a religion that it very closely resembles like Catholic or Christianity, but it's not Christianity, if that makes sense. So if I were translating this game, it would be tough, because like how close do you get to using the exact words, right, that they would use in that religion? Personally, I might go with savior because you know. That's what makes it an art. Yeah, that's tough. That's still kind of like being this guy. he is, you know, the leader of a big army. He's doing great things. He's a great man. But even then, sitting here and listening to people call him the savior, I would feel so awkward. Like, no, God, I'm trying to save the world, yeah, but yeah, it's a little bit far. You're going too far. So yeah, he asked just what, or he kind of didn't really finish the sentence. Just who is this savior? And Nigel's saying why he's the leader of the Liberation Army, Elaine. The Liberation Army. I love how, by the way, there's two ways to refer to our army. All of the people who agree with us, we call them the Kaihogun, the Liberation Army, and everybody who is like part of Zenoida, the enemy, they call us the Hannangun, the rebellion army. Like calling your enemy the Liberation Army just wouldn't, you know, it obviously has too much of a positive ring to it. Okay, I have a feeling that this whole sentence is actually going to have a noun right after it, like, which is probably my mother. Because if you just translate this sentence as it is, it's just going to say, I was killed by, I was taken away by the Zenoida army and, oh, sorry, no, actually, my bad. No, it does say the Pope was taken away by the army and killed. For some reason I missed that part. I thought he was gonna say, because in Japanese, when in English we say like noun that, the lady that is wearing a blue hat. But in Japanese you would say, you know, aoi boshi o kabuteiru, and then the noun it goes at the end of a regular sentence basically. Just say onna no shito, whatever. I thought it was doing one of those because for some reason my eyes went straight over the Hopwa. Okay. It's because, really, in order to destroy our holy place, that we require the blood of the Pope. Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, so anybody in the Pope's line. I actually feel like we shouldn't be translated as the Pope either, but I don't know religious words well enough to think of a good synonym. If you think of one, let me know. I haven't actually looked it up, to be honest. If I was actually translating this game, I'd do a lot of research. But I'm not. So it was Bartolo and them. Bartolo, I believe, is the necromancer, who killed the Pope. You didn't know that? You didn't, and he sided with them? An idiot. This is terrible. We must return Albion to its original state. A strat some... strat some translations use is to make pseudo nomenclature. Maybe instead of Pope it might be Archpriest, yeah. I'd go with that, but I'm gonna forget. I'll try it. Let's go with Archpriest until I forget, and we'll go back to Pope. I think they're not going to talk about him too much after this, to be honest. This is kind of the end of this chapter. But yeah. So what the Archpriest had wanted. Yeah.
No, but honestly, I felt weird the whole time doing that, but at the same time, I don't want to go through for researching or thinking of good ways to replace it. So yeah, so he was basically going against what the archpriest, the Pope Archpriest wanted.
私は罪深い。なぜ処遇を決めていただけないのですか?
Shogu, I think, is basically punishing him. Yeah. Why won't you deal with me? Decide on my punishment, basically. Kyoko is specifically Pope, so it's most authentic as a translation of my personal opinion. Yeah. Makes sense. I should mention, by the way, Ruby, that I am a professional translator, but it's usually actually not the arts. This is my way of getting that in. So if you have insight in things, it's always helpful. I am actually for the most of the 10 years that I was translating in Japan, it was for companies like it's usually for the HR department of companies like Coca-Cola bottlers, the DIC. I don't know if you've heard of DIC, or the biggest one was actually the why am I forgetting what it's called? The stock, literally the stock market. So more like technical stuff is really what my profession is. Obviously, I'm in the States now, so it's mostly freelance now, but it's still not actually this stuff. So in a way, even though I've been doing this for a few years on stream, yeah. It's really a more diverse field than most people think, right? Yeah. I always wanted to do this, but the other boring stuff, more professional stuff, pays better, and also it's hard to get into. I probably could now, but I decided I don't really want to anymore. I'm satisfied doing this on Twitch, but it's hard to get into this industry because they'll be like, oh, you have 10 plus years, you have over a decade of experience of translation. But have you ever worked for the game industry before? Like, well, no, but you know, I love games and whatnot, and I know a lot about it. I would learn fast. Like, okay, no, never mind. We're gonna hire this guy who has half a year of only game translation experience, no other translation experience ever, over you, right? What do you want? Nani ga nai? Gamer. Idiot. You want some cereal? Okay, there's bowls in the dishwasher. Get a bowl. Get your cereal. It's time he learns. Okay, so continuing on. Yeah, my sins are so deep. I've committed great sins. Why haven't you decided what you want to do with me? I'm a professional. I strictly do it as a hobby and mostly specialize in trans lyrics for songs. Yeah, you mentioned when you first came in, you mainly do songs. You know what? So my only experience in that is basically translating my wife's songs. Wait, so when you say trans lyrics for songs, you're talking about actually... Are you trying... So obviously there's two main ways to do it. It's if... well, you've seen like the beginning of my my stream. This, I'll show it like really quick.
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな
Like that stuff. Like for my streams, I translate so that you know what she's saying sometimes. But then I also sometimes have to translate so that she can sing it in English, which are two different types of translations, right? And the latter is a lot harder, and often you have to change the meaning a little bit
to get it to go with the melody. But are you doing kind of both? Translyrics is making it singable. Okay, so sometimes I trans lyrics, and sometimes I do just translation. Okay, did you get a bowl? We'll get a bowl. Bowl. He always says okay, but he often doesn't understand. Hard, but such a... Yeah. So you mainly do trans lyrics. That's awesome. But yeah, I do it for my wife as well. But maybe I can run some by you if you have ideas sometimes. Okay. The door? What's too heavy? Okay, I gotta help him. I'm trying to teach him to do it himself. At least, like, pour cereal. Or at least gather the things to make cereal. I don't know what's too heavy. I'll be right back. The bowl up there. The bowl up there. I got it. Bowl up there. Stand up. Okay. Can you put this back? Arigato. Good job, Ada. Okay. So what was too heavy was the dishwasher. I couldn't open it. He didn't have the strength. Yeah, I gotta loving the conversation. Also gotta continue story. Oh, I was honestly expecting her to ask him to play as the Pope. I don't know how that works in this particular, like if the rules would allow that. But apparently, no, that's not where she was going with it. She's going to recruit him onto our team, which is good because I really like his job class. I actually hired someone else, but I'll replace them with him because I like to use the storyline characters over randomly recruited characters. I feel like they're stronger. They're probably the same. But yeah, if you want to, what's the word? Mend for your sins. What the heck is the word? Not amend. Why don't you help me with my mission, my duty? It's not gonna come up, is it? Yeah. Oh, atone for? We say atone. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Atone for your sins. Make amends. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to think of the literal one for crimes or sins in this case. Yeah. Atone for is a word that I was not remembering. Okay.
Who
the... Oh, okay. Gotcha. So he explains to all of the churches everything about the Pope's death and whatnot, and for about Scarlet, the next Pope. The other reason I hesitate to translate this as Pope is because, as far as I know, I don't know enough about it's Catholicism, right, with the Pope. I don't think I've ever heard of a female Pope, and in this story, she's gonna be the Pope, so I don't know. Anyway. Kui to suru. I can guess what that means, but I hadn't actually heard of it. I think he's talking about who is going to act as the Pope until she rightfully comes. Temporarily. Okay, but no, Kui literally just means the vacant post. Okay. Kui to suru. Never mind. So nobody's going to act. We will leave it empty until you come back. Gotcha. True, it's actually a great point of cultural sensitivity, right? Yeah, I would definitely do a lot of research on that, you know, those religions and whatnot if I was translating this game officially. Thanks, Nigel. Please take care of the church until I get back. Yeah, Sanatio shall protect you in place of me. Yeah, he basically is the same job class as a character we already have, so we don't need him anyway. Okay. I'll be praying from morning till night until you come back for your safety. Uh-oh, my ad timer thing went away. I have no idea how to know when the ads are coming. Okay. Well, if it happens, I apologize. Oh, I was telling her she could stay here if she wanted. No, I'm Scarlet of the Liberation Army. As long as I'm by your side, I'm nobody else. I'm not sure if this particular conversation, we got to choose like essentially a wife, and I didn't choose by preference of character. I chose by what I thought would be the most strategic way, and I already had her in his party because I thought they were, you know, childhood friends. I like to put people in parties if they're like related in whatever way. That's just me. But yeah, I already had her in his party, and she's a healer, and whoever becomes the wife gets like some stat bonuses. So yeah. But anyway, I don't know why I needed to explain all that. Just to say, I guess she's not technically my type. If there were a character very similar to my wife, I'd probably make my actual wife. Make her my wife in the game too, but yes, purely strategic. But I wonder if this particular conversation has to do with the fact that we married her. Or not, because she may still kind of get this way even even without being the married person, the wife. Are you sure? Marriages have historically often been strategic, so my real life marriage is not like that, but in the game, yes. I don't know if I'm this savior that you talk about. Of course. I know. Okay. Yeah, my father predicted that you were I'm trying to think. You are, or he was, the savior. Either way, we think it's him, so very important person. Oh look, that timer came back out of nowhere. And I thought, it was you. And I thought so as well, being together. Hiya. 大丈夫? 良くなった?ちょっと。よかった。 Oh, there's so much archive stuff. I never read that stuff. It's too much. I know a lot of people like to get really into all of the lore and whatnot. I'm playing too many RPGs. They can't get that deep. Wow, we got a Pope staff. Let's go.
Scarlet 様、聖書に向かわれるとお聞きしました。
Oh, is that our next plan now? Okay, we need to go to these holy places. We don't really know exactly what they are, but they're all over the world. And they keep just saying, I think we should do this later. Nope, that's, dang it. I was just trying to double check if there's a, I guess sanctuary would be the, that's why I looked it up. These sanctuaries. That's right. Oh really? Because we weren't doing that for a long time. So wait, at first she was just helping me out because we're childhood friends? Is that how it goes? At what point did she think I was the savior? Because we were not going after that until now. So I was told to go to the sanctuaries once I found the savior. Even if they may be broken, we're gonna go and check. I think they destroyed them. Oh, yeah, okay, she's got the staff. The staff that we just earned as a regular weapon. It's got a special power within it. Alright, we might be able to, if you have that staff, then you may be able to, revive the power of the sanctuary. Oh, that's interesting, because this... Oh, so, by the way, the marriage also was, as far as I know, optional. Well... It was optional, maybe it's only temporarily optional, like you could do it whenever, but it had to be before this. I don't know. But, that's what she's talking about. You have the unicorn ring, which is what the main character has. And he has to... I think he had a second ring and he has to give it to some kind of... It has to be a woman. Well, I don't know. I guess they didn't actually specify it had to be a woman, but probably a woman who he has to have a certain affinity for it. There was a storyline reason, but they do a ritual, but that essentially makes them married. It's like a special marriage. But yeah, you legitimately had to have a certain amount of affinity to do it with specific. I don't know if it could be any female, but specific out of a specific amount of characters. But there's a lot. There is one other girl who's actually like obsessed with him that I would have thought like storyline would have been funny to choose, and she happens to be in his party, but I went with the healer. All right, let's fulfill our destiny and go to the sanctuary. Okay, Nigel left. Yosh, 向かおうと言いたいところなんだが Wait a minute, what? I know where they're at, come on. There's one in each country, yeah. Oh, and two in Cornea. 古代ゼノエラ遺跡の隣にあり、ゼノエラの聖書とも呼ばれています。6つの聖書すべてを、地図に、Really? You didn't have to. ありがとう、サナティオ。Okay, he marked them all on the map. この程度ではまだまだ。 Yeah. He's not going to be able to get rid of his, 罪滅ぼすだから、罪滅ぼしにもなりません。Still not gonna make up for my sins. それでは、救世主様、よろしくお願いいたします。Alright. Savior. Yeah, that's a really good class. I already had one of them. Obrigado-san, yahoo! Obrigado for coming. How are you? Oh my goodness. Why are we? We've liberated all of the surrounding countries. Now it's time to defeat the big bad guy in the middle. Wow, okay, so we could finish it. I doubt we can finish it in half an hour. I definitely want to, outside of stream, basically prepare for it so it won't be too long of a battle, right? ポルトガル語は上手ですね。Yeah. I know, like, I think I knew 2 words. I only remember the one right now. And I was waiting to see again. Because actually, last time we talked, I was like, I knew some Portuguese words. What were they? And then I remembered since then. And I was like, oh, I can't wait till she comes again. Until they come again so that I can say that one word I remember. Sorry, also in my head, for whatever reason, I don't know if I saw your profile and it was female. I guess I have you as female in my head, but if that's incorrect, I apologize. Do let me know what you'd prefer to be called. If it matters. Otherwise, you don't have to tell me. Probably because of the long hair. I think it's because of the at the end that you're a guy. Okay. He, she. He, she? He, him. Sorry. Gotcha. And my apologies. Like, in a lot of ways, it doesn't... It's one of those things that, since I can't see, I don't know, but it also doesn't matter to a point for most times, because, you know, you're still you. You know? All of you are still you. It's just when I'm using pronouns that throws me off. But I usually try and keep with they. Just easy. Okay, so basically if you know him, if you give them supplies, then it'll it'll liberate this town. And also you can put a guard here, which basically what they'll do is... My new character is the last one I had. All of the items that I was just picking up, the ones that look like this, well, they look like this now, after taken. They'll basically, after battles, if that had come back, because they come back in nodes, they'll farm all the nodes for you. So you don't have to keep going all around the world farming the nodes. Was that that couldn't have been the last one, or it would have given me a... Well, there's 2 more right here. We need to hire people just to put them there. Okay. Go to the place where I can hire people for cheap. Maybe around here. Oh, but yeah, I was in the middle of talking about something for... I want to keep the last boss. I think I finished. I want to keep the last boss for next stream because I want to get super prepared. It'll probably be long. And if I'm not prepared enough, we might lose a few times on the boss or something. Thus making it another stream that we have to do. Right. Oh, we've already hired all the people here. It's a good point though, but it's actually the plain form of the word in Portuguese. And yeah, all words in Portuguese has gender, so it is a female word. Yeah. So I guess, like, as a name, I just assumed, you know. But yeah. Now I know. Now I will use, him. Okay, here maybe? Yeah, and I do know, because I did study, at least in high school when I wasn't serious about studying languages, I did take Spanish classes, so I know that, like, I know of the whole, you know, different items have different, you know, male or female properties, whatever you call it. But, and a lot of times it doesn't even really make sense. Like, it might be, I don't know, hair dryer, which is more used by females than males, and yet it's a male word, or, you know, like, I use a hair dryer, by the way. Not that weird. In Asian countries, I think most guys still use hair dryer. It's not good for you to fall asleep with your hair wet. I guess it's also because, at least in Japan, most people take a shower before bed. I actually find it weird that until going to Japan and learning that I actually took it in the morning up until then. That actually seems weirder to me. Like, so you're going to bed dirty and sleeping in it and like rolling around in your filth. Gross. Though the start should help to guess once, oh, it's a female, or it's a male indicator. Gotcha. That's something that bothers me. No need to apologize. Yeah. Thank you for educating me about Portuguese a little bit. Because I also did learn that the one word I know, if I am male, if I'm male presenting, I would say obrigado, but if I were female presenting, I would say obrigada, right? But that's also kind of cool to me. Okay, we have a few more things that we gotta do. We do have our ads coming up, so I gotta take that 2-minute break. Oh, it started. Sorry, I'll see you guys very soon. 2分抜きいただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations, and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there. It's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles.
Welcome back, okay. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。Obrigado is an adjective. Interesting. Yeah. Adjective change depending on the gender of the subject, but don't work for nouns. I missed the homework time range. That's okay. What was the homework? I got beaten by the boss. This is a so this is a test for using basically the shiteshima grammar, but also beaten by the boss is doing passive, right? Passive? No, what's it called? Anyway. 倒されてしまった should be the answer wherever it is. Correct answer was ボスに倒されてしまいました right? してしまいます Okay, where's my controller? Okay, but I only came here so that I can buy... Oh yeah, let's go and buy more. I don't know how much more I'll need. Wait, what? What's with the mask for the cleric? What the heck? That's not what the clerics are supposed to... That's what the shamans look like. Huh. Good job, Aiden! 全部食べてたね。あ、いっぱい入ってる。いっぱいお腹に入ってる。
I eat all of them.
You eat all of them? Good job.
ありがたい。
Hold up. 下げてくれてありがとう。
You look.
Yes, you may. さっきスナック食べていいって言われたんだけど、先にシリアル食べてって言ったから。だから、いちいち報告してきてる。Hold up a second.
出撃するわ。撤退します。何なりとどうぞ。
Okay, that last voice, I was like, wait a minute, was this a dude?
任せときな。
I wasn't sure. Okay, I'm only hiring... わかってるじゃない。We're only hiring those people so that we can essentially put them here. Oh, that was our last goat milk. I hope we don't need any more. So that they will automatically pick up the nodes for us. Oh, hello. Inseki. Let's go. Rare pickup. Oh, more goats. How do we get over there? I swear it looks like you can walk through there. Reflex of One streams late. It's still 10:43. I got 17 minutes till the official end of stream. Did we... I don't know if we finished all of the mining. There's lots of things that I can do outside of stream to basically set up for that last boss. I will work... Oh, there's so many goats. Look at this. Let's go. I hope I have enough goat feed. No idea. It doesn't tell me how many I have in stock when I go to feed them. I feel like I bought enough, but I also didn't know that there was going to be... Wait, what? Why was he different? We gotta be careful with this one, or... Should we not give him the goat cookie?
すっごく食いついてる。今なら、okay. よかった。I feel like that was different, wasn't it? That's not what it usually says. Yeah. He's gonna like attack us if we didn't. Okay, we need are. There's another house up here. I was using the right term, being furloughed from work. For temporary leave, yeah. Like, you're coming back, right? If you wanted to say forced, you could add kyosei. Kyosei or kyosei teki means forced. Well, it literally means, what do you say? Well, yeah, forced. Like, somebody else forced you to do something, and it wasn't of your own accord, right? I feel like there's another word that the dictionary would say. Is there any other word? Kyosei. Enforcement. No, I guess forcing is the best. Coercion, compulsion. No, I still like forced. Oh, sorry, I meant to show you on the notes. Kyosei teki, forced. Or, well, I guess if we add teki, then it's more like forcefully. But yeah, you could probably say kyosei teki ichiji kyukyu sarete shimatta. Kyosei teki ni ichiji kyukyu torasaremashita? I don't know. Something like that. There's a few things you could say. But yeah. Today, thousands of workers were furloughed. I haven't heard the word furloughed. Are you serious though? Thousands of workers? Okay. Temporary layoff, that's what furlough means? Seems right, yeah. Okay. I think that Japanese works though. You're right. Kikyu would be the furlough part. Ichiji changes it to be more temporary. More temporary. I guess Kikyu by itself kind of means temporary, but does it? No, actually. Anyway, yeah, ichiji is the temporary part. It means like for a little bit. Oh, hey, it's Kurado. And it's Smurf. And it's Birdsong. I got alert keys for a few people. I'll just do this automatically every break. Check for lurks. Oh. Okay. Well, there's quite a few more. I'm surprised that this... I feel like I already tried to go over here and nothing would... I couldn't do anything. I had to do storyline. But apparently I could have.
That's not even a real unicorn. I can see the glue. How's it going, Space Astro Cat? This brings me over here. That's not where I want to go. How do I get up here? Hold up. Why are these not being gathered for me? Isn't that considered this area? Do I not have somebody stationed here? I do not. You know what orange means? Hold on, that means I've missed a few. For some reason I was thinking orange meant that I'd already done it. Oh yeah, because we have to do it 3 times for castles. Not bad. Looking forward to playing some Castlevania games tonight. Ooh, that's fun. Is there any new ones, or just that's the plan for tonight? Oh, that reminds me. I need to switch out. I already had an angel character here, but I'm gonna switch him out for a storyline angel character, angel healer. Here he is, Sanatio. He gets the Pope one, nice. Okay, I'll give it to him. Hold up, so there's plenty of orange ones, aren't there? Yeah, all of these are orange. Oops! Wait. Okay. I had finished that one, I just hadn't assigned anyone. I need to buy more people. Just older ones. Okay, that's still cool though. I haven't played Castlevania in a long time. I think the only one I really played all the way through was one of the mobiles. I think it's Game Boy Advance, maybe? Either Advance or DS, whichever they were on at the time that I played. We were waiting on goat milk for this one. Gotcha. We're liberating the world, guys. Oh, I haven't defeated this guy yet. Was he too hard before? Let's see if we're strong enough now. Magicians would work well against these guys. Looks like these ones work fine. I skipped the battle. Okay, now we're gonna go back. Now these are all blue. Yay, blue. Oh man. Look at all these. Let's pick them up. I think now they would be automatically farmed because that one to the left. I don't know. We ran out. Uh-oh. Definitely want more goat milk. Let's, where the heck did we buy the goat cookies? I don't remember. Oh, I know. See, so that's where I thought I couldn't go any further. But now I realize I just need to come from here. This is a whole subsection that I need to come from this way. This is technically the continuation of Astorius. Gotcha. Before I do that though, do you sell items here? No, you do not. You only sell units. Castle will sell items. Goat cookies! Okay. I honestly, you know what? I have so much money. There's skip. How do I... We don't even need that much. 63. Let's go. Those were super cheap, so there's no reason to, like, even try and get just enough. We don't need 63 though. There's probably like 5 goats left. But so I never have to go buy them again. 63. Okay, got the goat milk. Now, next line of business. Right here, we already unlocked it and everything. We need another. I just kind of, oh, I see an item out there now that I missed. We just kind of assumed that going by boat the other way did the same thing, so I didn't worry to go on the boat from this way. But they're blocked off clearly. That's cool. Give me another inseki and the meteorite. Let's go. Intetseki. Oh, is this one of the... Yes. This is one of them where we get a super strong weapon if we can beat this guy. Oh. Oh, no, okay. I thought the animation was more fancy than usual. It was the usual. Okay, この試合を乗り越えれば Nice item, Rider. Can anybody beat him? Nobody! These guys are the closest. Oh, of course they are. Is there anything we can do to make them stronger? Oops. How many different... No. Yes. No, that is what I wanted to do. No, they're already kind of strong as they can be with items. Yeah, okay. I guess we can't beat them yet, but he'll pop up on the map, so we'll get there, probably off stream. Won't take us too long. You got some now, you can't. Whoa, sub story? Lannis, do we get another archer lady? How many of these do we get? Lannis, Hayaka, hurry, Lannis. Oh wait, maybe we didn't get an archer yet. We were getting the like knights essentially of the angels. That's terrible. She's been cut from behind. How terrible. Lannis. Oh, she knows him. Her. Do you know that? You know them? Like maiden, I think. Like because she's the girls who like take care of. No, that's the wrong Jijo. Could have sworn I typed in this one. Yeah, female servant, lady maid. Yeah. Why? So you don't accidentally get healed too? That's so funny. I'm gonna heal her. Stand back. I might accidentally heal you too. Scarlet, you're safe. I can't believe you're in the Liberation Army. You've gotten so big. No, that's a weird thing to say to a lady. What do I say? You've grown up well. I'm very surprised to meet you again in such circumstances where you're falling down on the ground. Quite literally. You're beautiful as always. What are you doing? What are you doing now? She's in a essentially rebellion organization.
アルビオン諸侯はゼノイラに従ったわけではないのか。
Don't they serve Zenoida?
彼らは表面上は従っておりますが、反ゼノイラ組織に援助をしています。
Ah, okay, okay. So yeah, on the surface they're serving Zenoida. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just the feudal lords, I guess, the barons. But they actually are supporting the resistance.
それいえ、境界領ではない地域で内戦が続いている状態です。
And because of that, in the areas that aren't in the of the churches, there's a civil war going on.
ここで倒れていたのは
And so you were lying on the ground because you were defeated over here. Why?
私は救援を求め伝令に来たのですが、
I came to ask for help.
討伐部隊に発見され攻撃を受けました。
Yeah. Okay. Some what do we call them? They're usually called tobatsu. They're usually like hunts in games. Anyway, let's just say hunters then. Hunts as in like, they'll be like, there's a tobatsu to kill this monster, right? What? Am I thinking of something else? Because that's not what it says. Anyway, regardless of what I was thinking, although I'm pretty sure that's usually what it is. A different kanji? Oh. Okay, don't worry about what I was thinking about, but in this case, it's I guess a subduing. I still feel like that's what they call them, like tobatsu quests. Anyway, there's a subduing party. They found us, okay, and they fought us. That's all that matters.
振り切ったのですが、
Oh.
あとはご覧の通りです。
Was able to shirk him off, but you can see what happened afterwards.
ゼノイラ軍は我々の敵だ。
Egg! No way, tamago.
排除し、
Eh.
解放しよう。
Oh, you're a tamago. He's an egg. I can't see my camera. Give me a second. Oh, wrong button. Oh, sorry. It's an egg. Be an egg. Tamago. Very nice. Very nice.
アレイン様と解放軍の噂は聞いておりました。
I've heard rumors about Elaine and the Liberation
私
Army.
も戦います。
I'll fight too.
ダメよレニス
No, Linus.
その傷では戦えないわ
You can't fight like that. You should rest.
スカーレット様。
Scarlet. Understood. 承知いたしました。解放軍の皆様、どうかよろしくお願いします。Okay, I will probably do this subquest off stream though because it is about time to go. Boop, boop, boop. Hello. Can I not go any further until yeah. We do have a very busy day today. We got plenty of cool people we could write into. I wish he was streaming when we were playing what's it? That game that he's playing right now. Final Fantasy Tactics the other day. Hi guy's a funny guy. Oh, he's straight. He just rated out anyway. I have to apologize for the raid we did yesterday. I usually don't trust just randos, but I don't know. Hey, Japanese guy playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Usually people playing RPGs are decent people. I don't like that guy. We're not gonna go there again. It's quite 感謝のないやつだったな。 But anyway, I will definitely raid you out to somebody I know today. They might not be Japanese translation related or Japanese, but they will be good people. I can vouch for that. So let's actually go visit Kurado-san. He's playing Silent Hill. A little bit scary, that's okay. He actually played he played Hiragana Hero as well. So he's into studying Japanese a little bit lower level, but you know, he's related in the fact that he's interested in learning Japanese. And you can talk about that with him, right? And he's, most importantly, a very good guy. Very nice gentleman. So, without further ado, I still kind of want to change the raid message to Aruka. I keep forgetting to actually do that. But go ahead and use the English anyway, because this is an English-speaking place. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It's really nice to see y'all. I will see you both in clips in TikTok, YouTube, and Insta, as well as I will see you again on Friday. Trying to think, what do I have Friday? I have a parent-teacher thing. That's not gonna affect. I don't think it will. You just double check. Why did I choose 1050? Okay, it's gonna be a slightly shorter stream. Why did I choose 1050? I'm crazy. It'll be maybe 20-minute longer, shorter stream, but I will see you on Friday, 6 a.m. PST, 9 a.m. EST. 来てくれてありがとうございました. I'll see you guys on the other side. Copy the raid message. Go see Kurado. He's a super cool dude. And keep studying Japanese, even just a little bit every day. Okay? Join the Discord. Or for notes, take it easy, friend. Hero soon. Arigatou. Yeah, all those things. See ya. Mata ne.